She really said it'll be like Jurassic Park. Jesus Christ. She really said, huh? Hold on, I'll keep Lauren sane in the VC. Let me just put back my input and output volume. Darn. Good morning. Morning, Norid. Norid. Hi, Lau. Lau's awake. I mean, Lau sleeps early, so I guess he does wake up early. I think we all remember last night. I wasn't drunk enough. Are you getting ready for work? This is Wait, is Johnny's in Fortnite? True. Correct. You can make it. You will do it. I believe in you. Oh my god, does that mean Lau will play Fortnite again? Yeah. Got his Johnny skin. Yeah, I actually don't like this season that much. Alex, have a good lurk. I'm supposed to talk to. Then finish the one in Colusha, which I'll just go back to after MSQ. Also, I forgot to change my category. Heck. Hold on. There you go. Yeah. Chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downward. Follow the path of coral and rock and join your comrades below. Is it obvious that I'm still sleepy? I set my alarm for like the usual time I wake up, and I was like, ah, shit. I can't get up right now. And then I woke up a little bit, and then I looked at my stream, right? And Ruse and Bunny were here, and I was like, ah, shit. It's time to get up, bozo. But my stream died at like 2 a.m., 2:30 a.m. 2 a.m. Because my internet died. And then I got up to fix the duckies. And then I went back to bed. Oh yeah, Criminal Tycoon is the better AFK farm now, huh? As we have discovered. Well, I'm here now, Bunny. Correct. You already have Chun-Li and Johnny. Wait, there's rumored DMC skins? That's kind of crazy. Down? I go down? I keep going down? Hello? Friends? Ow! No, the answer was not to keep going down. Where's Ondo guide? Oh, there you are. Sorry, I get lost fast. Oh la la. Yeah, you like my new outfit, babe? Don't worry, Alfie. Okay, son. Not Lau and I both just. All are gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, it is contagious. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. a most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right. Deeper into the depths we go. I'm sorry, Bunny. Why do you have to be busy this weekend? I'm so sad. But it's okay. What are you looking at? It's fun. You should try it, actually. Well, Uriage, the instruction was to keep going down and down and down and down. You know. They actually... No, they kind of actually made sense. Hi, wife. Wife? Where's my son? He gets nervous. You okay, Alfie? You have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks or skip along the squirrel branch as Alize has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Uh-huh. See, you didn't die, but did you die? Not do it. Alize has already gone on ahead. We should catch up to her. But did you die, Alfie? You're so dramatic. It's already 11 p.m. So what am I gonna get for food? He's scared of everything. Yeah, I really should just get food delivered this weekend. What's there to eat at this hour? We already had Frankie's the other day, so no Frankie's. Frankie's gave me a tummy ache. To be fair, I don't think it was the Frankie's that gave me a tummy ache. Ang gagawin ko dito? To? tayo. Also, I'll be right back. I have an achy tummy right now. That's insane. They wouldn't accept. Something was wrong with my bank again. And they wouldn't take my payment. I don't know if I ordered my food in time. There you are. Come on. I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. It was a treacherous path indeed. I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Leodare, I elect you to do the honors. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Okay, for Reen, we don't drop down anywhere. I'm sorry, Reen. I won't scare you like that. Unky Leo's good Unky. I'm trying to talk to my friend! I love Reen. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna go because they said order before 11:30. I think they're closing soon.
By the gods.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view.
Surprised Pikachu face.
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm dying. Wife? Did you note the style of the architecture? It is the same used for the remnants at the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Ametsalk has not simply reclaimed these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we did not fully understand the feats of which an old-world Asian is capable. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Assuming that the reason it was underwater, right, is it used to be over the water, that it's in the Indigo Deep. If it is a city that was sunk, right? Like if it was a place that was sunk through time, yada yada yada. In the 13 years, 13,000 years, then it was on top of the Indigo Deep. If the assumption is that it sunk. Right, because the Tempest is the Indigo Deep, because Kolusha is Limsa. Or so the implication is. Obviously, Stola made mention that yes, it doesn't exist on the source anymore because of the amount of the calamities that destroyed the remnants of the city underwater because of all of the calamities. So it does not actually exist anymore. Whatever ruins was left of Amaurot was destroyed. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Because I was thinking last night, right? I was like, I wish they would let us dive, right? Like, at least. To be in the same place, the equivalent of the Tempest to the Source, to be in the same place to look at, like, if the ruins are there. But then Stola was like, because of the Umbral calamities, it's highly likely that whatever ruins we have on the Source would have been destroyed already. I was like, wow, I can't believe they destroyed. Yeah, they destroyed their own shit. But I was thinking about the same thing last night. I was like, wow, like it would be nice, like even not right, like we're not gonna have like this Amaurot, but like to see the ruins on the Source would have been nice. Yeah. Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emmett Salk not invite Leah there to visit his abode? Yeah, I mean, they can just retcon whatever Y'shtola said, right? Display in Dai coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Akora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we. I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. I know. Alright, we have a driver. Baby. Yeah, right, like it would have been nice to have some diving. But I mean, right, like the Indigo Deep is like the Pacific Ocean. Right? It's one of the biggest, if I'm not sure, I'm not well versed in my Eorzean geography. But that's like the equivalent of the Pacific, or like, like a huge ocean, right? So really, while we are directed in Shadowbringers to the Tempest, specifically on this spot, I don't know what this part of the ocean would connect to that would give us diving in the ARR zones that would get us to be able to go in and maybe see something, anything. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amaurot? Look, over there. Is that a person? Ah, no. My mistake. That's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Afino, you can't just... Pray, excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? I mean, I feel like Amaurot wouldn't. Just because, right, like when Emmett Selk died, you'd think whatever he conjured up would have gone away. But I don't think they're gonna touch, unless there's MSQ progression that brings us back to the first, right? Like perhaps, mayhaps, and then something. I don't know. But that's like hard. Like that's a hard reach, because then that means we'd be revisiting something that has to do with Emmett specifically. Yeah, right? Like it wasn't like directly connected to him. So because there's so much ether, like I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, I hope not. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And which district is this exactly? You tell us where to find Emmett Selk. No, thank you. We will be fine. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Salk wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. Final days. I mean, as cool as the idea of applying memory into whatever this is that Emmett did, right? I also think that this was just a grand gesture of creation magic, and it really is just he really did just in his thousands of years alone really did just. That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amaurot and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Salk hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. Yeah, being alone for thousands of years is just it. You could go crazy, and then you have imaginary friends. But for Emmett, with creation magic, he just it wasn't so imaginary anymore. So we find ourselves in a long destroyed city inhabited by the long departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. Domingwing, then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Hey Leo, you're about to meet the guy you dreamt about. Good gracious, child, where is your family? Should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. This said it starts suddenly, cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. It is as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. It's only a matter of time until Amaurot too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Actually, Leo decided not to do that. Stupid. Twould seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? The convocation and their handling of the coming peril. It's only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As we know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Brea, or the emissary, Elidibus. Each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logrif, Mitron, Emetselk. Their individual titles have as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, becoming synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. Vacant? You idiot. Yeah. An audience with Emetselk. I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said that the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. This is a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus, I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Emmett, your imaginary friends keep saying I can't see you. I know, right? He really said, you know what? You know what? You there. If I was not certain before, then I am now. The people of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emetzelk to recreate this ancient Amaurot. And yet I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. You hear that, Bunny? That's why. He is just. That's why he's mentally fucked up. Honey, you are a child. You're my child. What are you talking about? Also, my food is here. I need to be careful not to bother. Oh. Ah. Lunch here. Lunchy here. I'm just gonna prepare lunchy. Stands in the shower replaying conversations from 2,000 years ago and how they could have gone differently. Awake at night, remembering that one time he embarrassed himself in front of Azam. That sounds about right. Ah, mainit pa rin eh. Wala na mainit. Kasi, sara na sila. Kanin na. Pag ano, initin mo na lang yung nasa rep. Dalawa yung kanin. Walang chicken oil. Ba't ang liit? Tain ang buhay, ano? Kain ka na ba? O bakit gusto? Ah. Kaya humingi. Right now. Hitin mo yung style. Rice not being hot is not. Fuck there. There's rice. Oh. I'm gonna heat my rice. I want to. Hi, daughter. Not good fathers. Probably not. I'm gonna go heat my rice. Bye, clown bozo! I'm eating. Haven't seen him this morning. Shut up. Aww. Aww. I love you, Reen. Alze, be nice. If Leo is Unky Leo, that's your cousin. Nice. Shut up! We have 17 friends? Okay. I'm sorry. I will rescind that statement and go. We have 17 friends you want to live in one compound with? Thank you. Yes, she is. A town of us would... Yeah. Oh, goodbye. No. It was going off about a fucking town now. Out. Her... thing. Ah! I don't know, Beaks. You'd have to check with Norn for that. No, you have to ask her. Trying to. Don't be afraid to play rough. It's a fire extinguisher shelf for Flamin' Hot Cheetos? Didn't look like the Cheetos, but yeah. Norn was showing us a shelf of Flamin' Hot. Are you doing the grid part now? So, like, was she laying on the shelf or because she's flaming hot, bunny? Norn, you should lay on the shelf because you're flaming hot. She said, wow. I don't think she can fit on that shelf. It is a very tiny shelf. Yeah, it's like compact. Yep. Lauren's not paying attention to chat, so I'm delivering the message for you, bunny. I'm working. Yep. Pinetown? Oh. They're making me go everywhere! What's your request? That's really okay. Bye, buddy. God, they're like Charlian. I think Shtola would really like it. They're debating. You may well have the potential to change Amaurot. Uh-huh. Clown needs help. Welcome to the Bureau of the Architect. Here to request. Yes. Clothes. You're making me go everywhere! That's 3 quests. So, okay, this is 1 more. And then MSQ. Ow. It's dead! Esteem! I did. Here you go. I've heard this part of the story is mid as fuck. That's just regular lightning cluster. That's amazing. Okay, I have one more ether current also in Colusha. Come back to that later. My god. Oh, that's funny. For real on God. Yeah, Lau, for real on God. It's okay. When he does MSQ, when all of us are in the nursing home, we'll do a nursing home watch party. For when Lau does his 14 MSQ. Yeah, of course. That's exactly what we'll do. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Look, Leo, you're about to meet the guy you had a dream about. Okay. I'm just gonna read this quietly so you guys. Not that we were close friends once. Not Leo there getting an echo headache. in the middle of everything. To give a name to the thing in his dream. Chad, I think Bunny is losing it. I'm just folding the paper bag, Bucky. Flex. Nothing in it. Flex. Ow, my leg. Yeah, you see him too? That's my bestie. Look at them just walking together. I love you, Hithlo! Ah, that's it. That was it. That was the nail on the coffin for Zal. I need to start writing the beginnings of that fic. Because it would have started there. Let's see. What exactly was the line? Leo, your daughter's behind the counter. But then you'd have to come up with so many other pieces. Now you would do it. You're insane. You're insane like that. Correct. Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? I see you would come up with. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing, too. Urianger and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an office entrance is by far the more attractive, unofficial entrance. The capital boasteth not a... Why do you talk like this? The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of 1 elm. Mayhap, 'twas simply the case that Emmetsock's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reen and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amaurots today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Leodair? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. Say all the Asian scheming has been leading to this? All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with a rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory and in turn empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Asians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Asians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. And that's to say naught of what Emetzelk plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Leodair, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after. By everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Don't give me that image, Alize! I'm gonna kick your butt! Stop talking to your father about your death! Is fighting Emetzelk the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me. And together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. I love you so much. Vothri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Ugh. I love my kids. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emetzelk onto his rest, we must needs bide his Asian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth oresight, and such have I prepared upon the exarch's asking no less. Though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Asian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emetzelk's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Our time in the first has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. I'm not gonna say anything. Brother. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amaurot. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Leodair. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have. For Reen's. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Golg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to, I do, I just... not good enough. She told me to... Oh, baby girl! She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. After all of that, and how Stola sounded resigned to let him choose, I don't think he. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But the light, you'll. How can you go on? It would be, it would be very Leodair like to just say that, right? But not sure you don't have to get it, honey. The audience gets it. Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Leo. Leo, I'm going with you. And she's gone. Alright. Alright, son. It's Amaurot time. Why, hello there. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Here we go!
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmet Selk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly? Did you now? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness? How very, very heroic of you. In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Ascians. Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives.
Yes, we're aware you're old, Emmett.
Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin-Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference?
I'm sorry, as he was yelling at us, all I could think about was what Vena was saying in
The laws
Elpis.
of reality are again undone, and the world faces true annihilation.
How
Do you
beautiful the
honestly
comparison.
believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't. And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star. Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work.
Well, that's what summoning a primal does to
A
you.
fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
I mean, it's not about his motivation, right? Like, yes, he wants his world back. Like, that much is plain. That's not some tempered bullshit, right? Like, that's... Everybody knows that. That's very obvious. Yes, and he did, right? He did admit that he did say, like, he straight up said, right? Like, yes, I am tempered. Right? It's not about, oh, would his motivation be different? No, like, obviously, this is what he wants. It's the fact that everybody else is tempered, right? Emmett Selk aside. And what is he doing to the grandpa? Well, I guess there's no one else for Amaurot, right? But you have to remember also when you tell him in Elpis later on, this is what you become. He's like, there is no way I would have been like that. You're telling me I've become a melodramatic bitch in the thousands of years that I have stayed alive. He looked he looked and sounded very disgusted by the idea that his tempered self would have brought all that. I don't think they would have known. Or I mean, right, they didn't really show any like signs of like but there is nothing humane with wanting to, you know, because right, like it is true. They have to rejoin the worlds, right? Like they have to rejoin the worlds to rejoin the souls. Right? Like, there's no other way about it. Would he have done the same then? There's no humanity in this. Right? And that, to Alphino's point, is, right? There's no... Yes, I understand. Yes, I understand that you want your world back. There's no humanity about this. You will be killing thousands, if not millions of people rejoining worlds because that is what is needed to be done, right? Because the worlds were sundered and there's no other how other way can you remake Etheris and remake the souls of, you know. It's very funny that there was just no other way for Zodiark to be the same. Bucky is asleep behind me. Hi, Ibs. Asleep? Oh, you're not. Are you dissociating? Yes, you are. Oh, you mean on the screen? I haven't brought him back up. Here, I can replace it with real Bucky. You guys want to watch him dissociate? Bucky, are you dead? Bucky. I know you're not dead, but I'm trying to get you to look at the camera. Bucky. Bucky, are you dead? Here, you can have full screen. Wasn't that so immediate, you little shit? Bucky, say hi to chat. Bucky. Can you at least blink? Lord Buckington. Bucky, Bunny says she loves you. Bucky. It's his lazy time. Fog. Yeah, brother, he is about to turn into the Winter Soldier right now. Oi, Bucky. Don't go Hydra on you. My hand. My hand again. Here, you guys can have real Bucky in place of Bucky PNG, Bucky GIF. It's GIF. What did you have to say, honey? I wasn't reading. Ah, right. Yes. Yes, he is torturing the cat boy. Stop talking, Alize! Wait, did the creator of GIF files actually say that it's GIF? I just say it for the meme because people get mad. I just want to make people mad. Oh, that's so wholesome and so cute, daughter. I love you. I love you so much. Yeah, we'll be fine. Anyway, I'm gonna make my coffee while we wait. I started moving in my chair and you got up so fast. Just to get more belly rubs, I see. Okay. Bucky, I'm gonna make coffee. Anak naman! Stop! Bucky! Every, every time I reach out to pet him. Tara na, tayo na, tayo na. Up na, up na, up. Thank you. Good boy. Oh! Come, come, come. No! Poor belly rubs! They'll watch you sleep. Hey guys, can you watch my dog for me? Thanks. I'm gonna start writing the inevitable. Wow! Wow! Bucky Bunny wants to talk to you alone. That wants to talk to you alone. Go, speak to him then. Quick, he's falling asleep. Asking you for belly rubs, Bunny. You can't even provide him with belly rubs. Bucky, she's trying to take you away from me. Now, let's be real. You would die of depression if you were taken away from me. You already act so depressed when I'm around. When I'm not around. When I leave the house, dude. Poor child.
Welcome to the final days of Amaurot. The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Is it to kidnap me then too? Is that what you're trying to do?
Just as prayer gives rise to primates, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Yeah. God damn it, it didn't break. Oh. Well, you're welcome to live in my walls. What? He's still staring. He's just staring. For how long was he staring like that? Sometimes I really wonder what goes on in his mind.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Do you want me to turn off the lights, Bucky? Oh, I'm dumb. I was gonna press that.
Yet this was far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you. Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world. The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Hey, big guy.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Why can't I? There you go. No, Shubil. Alright, we have to start taking notes.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless, your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alize!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Not his kids, you little shit.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Get rid of me then. I dare you, Emmett. I double dare you. You dramatic little shit.
Still fighting the good fight.
Man, this really hits hard when you've seen Venaz scene, huh?
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
Character development.
Take
I'm proud of
what
you,
steps
wifey.
we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow.
How very
Strive
fitting.
for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance?
Someday, maybe they'll kill them for real.
Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
They should.
You see, the light will not be denied.
Yeah, it's the gremlin.
Surrender to your fate, and let
The gremlin from
transformation take you.
the trailer.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now read! Now!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Yeah, I mean, we all know this. And then everybody else should have died in Ultima Thule, but we don't have that. But it's whatever. They're just accessories to the story now. Tancred should have long been dead. There's nothing more to his story.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds? Take it. We fight as one.
My boys.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
No, it can't be.
You dumbass. You've known all this stupid
Of
time.
the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
Graha, good to see that you're still alive.
How... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, Eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
I love you, Raha.
Damn you! Damn you all! Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
I opened the drawer to do my cash for the week and there's $200 in here. What? Oh my god. Alright, I'm taking this time to write. This is it! I'm killing the cat boy! I can't believe nobody else died but him. That's insane, dude.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose
God damn it,
the lie
Emmett.
of your fragmented existence.
savage, Hulk!
Darkness reigns. Flame falls. You are unworthy. The arcane is mine to command.
Oh no, I'm gonna overcap.
Scurry and scatter.
Oh no, that was perfect.
By darkness be purged. Darkness reigns.
What are you doing over there?
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh.
Behold, a sorcerer of El tremble before their glory.
Yeah, you would.
Darkness flow through me. Goddess of pests. This space will be your tomb. Be gone! I am unbound by cosmic law. Drown in despair. My dormant breath
He tried! He tried! He tried!
I'll gather might must reclaim its vain reflections. In Zodiac's name,
I think that's as close to a circle he's ever gotten.
does the waters like one free? No. Damn you. Damn your...
That has to be a bot, right? Like, they have not been doing anything correctly.
The world and every life upon it. Our tragedy must never again come to pass.
I mean, not so badly that I end up making a square or a triangle or whatever it is that he made. I don't even know what that was, dude. There are corners and everything. There you go, cat. You can have it. Thank you. Yeah, a trapezoid. Imagine trying to freehand a circle and then accidentally making a trapezoid. That's crazy. Also, my dog has left. Has abandoned us.
Will not yield. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams?
damn you!
Such infernal strength!
Oh, my kids.
Now! Strike with all thy might!
There, I've posted it. I've killed the cat boy. Remember when you were all calling my axe tiny?
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Oh, he definitely did.
It's over. Emet-Selch is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
His ether.
She can
It
touch
is-
him again.
It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emet-Selch stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Oh, and then Thancred realizes his son is missing. I have to write that, but in Leader's POV.
I see.
It's okay, we got another cat boy instead. He's just a little dirty.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Aww. Aww.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
You most especially. That was directed to Y'shtola, actually. True. Do you think Shtola felt bad that she kicked his ass when she found out that he's actually Leoder's friend? You think when Leo went Gratia when he got shot, or when before he got shot, she was like, oh no. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Yeah, same. I can't believe I killed one cat boy just to get another one.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic.
I love
mark my
Shadowbringers.
words. You need only look up there for proof
Such a
of
good
that.
story. Don't be sorry for girl bossing,
As you
bestie.
say, my
He yoinked your man and flooded him with light to almost
Sure to be
death.
back.
No,
Ready
yeah,
when
no,
you
she was not sorry. She was so mad, dude. I bet she kicked Urianje's ass too.
I couldn't bear the thought of...
No! Mama, try!
Dear, everything will be all right.
Okay, drive safe, bunny.
Over there, over the beach.
Is that me? Dead? On the shore? Leo, that's so undignified. You can swim, you idiot. Okay, forgive him. He's tired. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my son.
Oh there! Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
Oh.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
Oh, God.
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up, sooner or later.
For the love of... Alphino!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amaurot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
Hi, Lisa.
Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
oh, not this scene.
as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
Oh.
so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk
He
after.
deserves the world.
Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
It's really every Ardbert scene for me. Right? That's why I said he's like Alizé and
To touch the lives
Sphene
of
for me.
countless others.
Real Sphene, I mean. Every time she talks, I was crying.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Ardbert's like, every time he does anything, I'm crying.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
So good. So good. Alright, now I can post this draft.
song. Pray don't forget us, your bygone kin. With one world's end as a new begin. And should our souls scatter unto the wind, still we shall live
Can't believe you made them cry. Yes, you did. Oh boy. I'm sorry, Thancred. Was he embarrassing you in front of your daughter? I need to fix his face because he was scarred in that. Aw. This is your world to save now, Reen. This is your world to save now.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat.
Yo, Minecraft.
Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more.
God, I can't wait to reinstall Minecraft and Zomboid when I get
No
my new
rejoining
SSD.
prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Yes, we just have one problem, buddy. One more problem.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source.
It's okay, I'll talk to
Mistress
Kryl.
Tatar, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Damn, he really just... He didn't even have time to mourn Zal, dude. He goes back to the source and goes, what the fuck, bro? Oh, shit. No, but if he's... Oh, shit.
Our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I shall kick your ass again, Graha.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Aww.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
No, it has to be in 5.3. He needs to see Elidibus desecrate his corpse first. There just has to be a reason he wasn't awakened the first time Leo came back to the source. I forgot that that happens. Ah, no, it actually makes sense. Never mind.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Hi, Emmy.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor. Wait! Ugh.
Oh, you for real? Yeah, that's a little inconsistent. It's interesting though that if you haven't done Crystal Tower, then it says we haven't met him yet. But you're not asleep, Graha. I don't know what you're talking about.
Part in this, I'm afraid.
You're not asleep.
Identify yourself, demon!
Good morning.
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
You weren't always required to do Crystal Tower, Lisa.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift.
Fuck you, Elidibus. Fuck you and what you're about to fucking do.
My foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Oh, for real? Yeah, they wouldn't let you do 5.3.
Just for that.
I know, I accidentally called her shady yesterday.
I need no
It's just gonna take a little getting used to.
any and all who interfere with my hunt.
Chat, I'm sleepy. Can someone take this guy out of my screen? Dapper was doing it too, yeah.
I
We're
heard
trying.
The Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making.
That's my mother you talk about, you fuck.
We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
The Taru! Hey guys. Bye guys. Not Leo there bursting into the rising stones and then fucking seeing Zal sitting at a table with Kryl and going, Jesus fuck. God damn it, brother. Hey guys. Oh, mom is upstairs, huh? He died. Killed himself. Hi. Leah there, is it really you? But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. He didn't actually kill himself. He gave his soul to Leo with Ardbert to fight back against Hades. Time moves in mysterious ways. Right, so it does. The reports you had delivered by that excitable little pixie, yes. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, but the Warrior of Light back where he belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. You fuck! I really hate you for what you're about to do. I hate you so much. I was crying in the car? Why were you crying? I had a brief visitor last night. Who what? Was it... No. Was it the spider? It's okay. He got his brother back. Oh, no. Not the spider? Oh my god! No, that's a being spider. He actually... Is he on your bed with you? I know! Aww! Look at him. I was gonna call Bucky, but he's asleep. Look at the big baby. Aww! I know. Did she get kicked? Did Thor kick Luna out? Does Luna usually sleep in bed with you? She does look so pissed, dude. That's so funny. Look at her just looking, just staring. Aw, baby Thor. Aw. Big baby. Oh, okay. So that is one of her spots. That's fine then. Aww. You know, I'm really glad that Bucky is not a full-sized husky. Because my bed can really only fit so much. No, not trying to climb under the bed. God damn it, Thor. Aww. Got kicked out. Poor baby. I love dogs. I'm just staring at this picture of Thor. He's so cute. Animals are so funny. You shit! Really? No wonder he's been clingy. Ah, yes, Eden. Ah, yes, we're about to get Rena girlfriend. It's okay, honey. You won't be so lonely anymore. They were roommates, true. we are ordering one goth girlfriend to Eden. Aw. Can't say no to your daughter. Second dad. Well, okay, Urianger is also dad. So I guess Zal is third dad. Because then Thancred and Uri. Yeah. Okay, I guess Zal can be third dad. Third dad is convalescing in the Rising Stones. Wherever... Well, right, he has to deal with... Well, right, I have to write that out also. His soul returning. His soul getting kicked out by mom from the live stream. And his and Minfilia's soul being sent back to the source. But I guess he's just also I screamed in your comments. Not the when I catch you, Heidelin. Zal would be up here with Mom. Hi, Mom. Anyway, I'm not doing post patches. I'm gonna hold post patches until Bunny's caught up. So probably next week. And also because, like, I have Artburts ready, but I still need to get through Zal's. But right, like, headcanon is the whole entire headcanon behind this is he sacrificed himself to save Leo with Artbert. So that's been written out. That's on Tumblr. But the premise is that he sacrificed himself. He went into a poof in the ether. And then his soul, as it was drifting in the live stream, Heidelin said, "Oh my god, the exact reason you were never rejoined is so that you know, like you have to live here. You have to be alive, you idiot." So she throws him back to the source and into his body. And then, you know, she sends Minfilia back to the source as well. Which I'm surprised I don't have the quest for Flamine yet. But I guess that's after. Maybe after 5.3? I don't know. But she sends Minfilia and Zal's souls back to the source. And Minfilius is still in the live stream until Itioscope. But Zal's gonna wake up in his body while Kryl is tending to him, giving her a heart attack. And he can't even explain how because he has to tell her he died. Oh yeah, you know, I just killed myself. Because he can't tell her that because she's gonna scold him. But Leodare comes back, sees him, and it's like, oh my fucking god, you idiot. No, I mean, I'm gonna do post patches, but I'm not gonna do it now. I'm not gonna do it over this weekend because Bunny has to catch up. Bunny has to catch up. Man, he would have been happy to be in the live stream. He would have been happier dead. But it's okay. He'll get her back. Endwalker. The 5.x patches are super important for Leo, right? Because of Alizé. Because when Alizé starts curing the tempered and shit, like that's a father-daughter moment. That's super important. And right, like Elidibus desecrating Ardbert's corpse is what cuts him out of. So I'm Charlie shitposting right now, right? So the idea is he hasn't been cut off from the first yet, not until Elidibus takes over his body. But that's the domino effect to how he when Leo comes back at the end of 5.3 to the source, that's how he materializes, is because he has been cut off entirely from his fate in the first. So his soul isn't bound to that world anymore. And when he comes back with Leo, because right, their souls have been redistributed equally. Right, when Zal returned to his body, and then Ardbert and Leo's essence still, like, their souls are still bound. But it was redistributed equally So when Leo comes back at the end of 5.3, Ardbert comes back with him. It's a little cute thing. Nah, Zal is back now. Zal woke up, right? Like, Zal was thrown back when he gets sent back. Six, because Zal is an Azam shard from a rejoined world. When they joined together. When they joined together and he was saved, and then they were redistributed. That's why Ardbert is a voice in his head, right? Like, they are not one. Ardbert is a part of his consciousness. Because Zal is sent back to the source. Like, after he fades, because he disappears, he just disappears, right? Like, there's no corpse. Like, obviously, there's no bodies. Yeah, but Zal gets sectioned out first, because he dissipates. But right, like, in a way, like, even Ardbert, because Ardbert is part of Leo's consciousness. Where was the line? Where was the line? Is Zal side questing a vessel for Ardbert? I mean, I guess we could say that. Oh, that's not. Yeah, Zari has an errand side quest to complete. Except Zal, like, right, like, Zal's not going to side quest to shove Ardbert up his ass. Leo just had Ardbert inside him. And because of the strength of all their ether combined, he materializes when Leo returns to the source. I need to put this in the draft of where Leo drafts. Honestly, the idea is that right after we cast Elidibus out of his body. That's what it is. Right? I guess I can't say anything. It's in the fic. Just wait. Just wait. It's in the fic. You'll read it. Just wait. I won't spoil the fic. Anyway, that's fixed with dialogue. Well, okay. That's it. That's all the content for that. I should go gather maps.